What is going on, everybody? Maciel, welcome in. Infectious, how's it going? I see you, Infectious, I see the, your Christmas tree bug. I could see why that would have been a problem with your landing. I have zero, I could see where that would definitely screw with you upon landing, with a bunch of Christmas trees in the taxiway. Hope everybody's good. We are in the we are in the Fly Tampa scenery for Las Vegas with the city, and we are also in the brand new PMDG 737-800 that came out last night about 24 hours ago. This is my first full flight in it. I did get in there and kind of set up some camera views in the freighter. I have not taken a plane. I have not flown it yet, so this will be it. What's up, Big Rig? Welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, we're going to do 2 legs of the WolfAir Golden Pilot Challenge that Doozy put together. It's a 200-leg pilot challenge that we will talk about when we get in the air. But yeah, so we just, I know everybody is well ahead of me on it, which is perfectly fine. I don't mind. I'm not going to win it anyway. So, yeah, so let's get this thing fired up. We're using our same checklist as the Max, and we will get going here. Should be somewhat similar to setup. I don't know if it's going to be anything crazy. Lost power mid-flight. Whole town has no power. Ouch, Landry. Ouch. We're in a Delta livery right now. The WolfAir livery is in the process of being built, and we actually just got a proof picture just a few minutes ago, so it's in the WolfAir pilots area in the Discord. All right, let's get this thing fired up from dark. I have not done anything, so we will actually. I lied. We do have a real tablet. I did import the flight plan. I imported the flight plan, and I did weight and balance. So I did do that. So everything else I have not done. So let's go ahead and kick the battery on. Go left aft fuel pump, and the sounds are amazing. Again, this is the first time. I'm actually hearing all the things. I have not gone through a checklist. I've not done anything at all on this plane other than get some camera views set up. So we'll go ahead and fire up the APU.
What the hell?
Position lights. We'll go ahead and kick those onto steady. Logo lights on.
There's more coming.
That's set up with the cabin lights. Actually, we have to flip that down on our own this time. The Max does it on its own, but the iFly Max, you got to flip those down on our own. That's a little different. Passenger signs. Go ahead and go. Smoking. Oh, that's chime only. I guess they took no smoking off, I guess. Then we'll go F and cabin utilities on. Passenger signs to auto. Packs are to auto. And let's go ahead and get ourselves aligned. What's up, Scathe? What's going on, man? All right. Cracked. What's going on, brother? How are you? How are you? New thing over on YouTube, guys. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but vertical, there's a dual encoder on YouTube. So if you turn your phone, it should go into a vertical thing automatically. I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't. This is the first stream I've actually used it. I do not have a second vertical live stream going today. It's just this single one, and it's going on. Wolfpack grenades and arc raiders. Nasty hardware. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. All right. Go ahead and see if our FMC is roughly the same. No GPS at all here. GPS left. I guess we're going to have to do our reference airport like we did over at KLAS. So, go ahead and take that and throw it in there, I guess. Scathe, catching a flight to Australia to wrangle a crocodile. Very nice, man. Loading in Atlanta, heading to Seattle. Very good, very good. Thank you, Scathe, for shipping with WolfAir. Doozy's Taco Bowl kits. He had those last night. Unable required nav performance. These are new. These are new Not really sure. The last position is here. Gotta go. All right, you too, man. You too, Crack. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. Big Rig shipping with WolfAir. Docks of Bilbos. Good old Big Rig shipping doozies, docks of Bilbos. Big Rig's heading down to Tampa to indulge in delicious boneless chicken wings with Ibanez Player 200. Very nice. Very nice. Use a fork. Use a fork. Infectious, welcoming it. Come on in. Maciel shipping with WolfAir vehicle parts, very nice. Infectious is catching a connection to chill with Big Rig. Maciel's flying to Chicago to help organize the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo 2026. Very nice, very nice. Come on up, man, come on up. All right, I just want to see. Okay, here's our G. All right, all right. So it just takes a second to get that going. So let's guess we're good to go now. This flight is going down the tubes with the Bilbos. You never know, man. You never know. All right, let's go flight plan request. Invalid entry, right? There it is. We're going up to Salt Lake City from Vegas. Set fuel. Set payload. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. The Abyss, welcome in. How are you? Get this coming in, and let's go ahead and get GSX loading us up. All these are requested. What's happening? Route uplink is ready. Okay. So let's go departure runway. Right now, we do have VATSIM coverage here, right, by the way. Our runways, visual approaches runway 1 left and 26 left landing, and departing runways 1 right full length and 1 left. We'll go one right. Depart. All right, now I'm confused. Where is our route? Oh, load. Gotta load it first. Nate. Jackass. The Abyss Hunt. Who let you in? How are you? He says. Just cruising over the Ukraine. Infectious. You're alive. It's been forever. I'll never die. Very nice. I hope not, man. Alright, let's go ahead and activate it just to save it. This is my first time putting a flight plan in here, so we'll go depart. Las Vegas, runway 1 right. Double check this ATIS again. Visual approaches in use. Departing runways 1 right full length and 1 left. Been lurking a lot. He's been around. He's been around Abyss. He's been in our Discord, keeping up everybody, keeping up a chat. We've had a voice chat active for 125 hours, over 125 hours. All right, we're out on the Rat Pack 3 with the Frank transition. And let's go ahead and set that, and we'll come back to Salt Lake City arrival. Right now, we're coming in 34 right ILS. The weather doesn't look great up there, so we're coming in on the Quinn. Here is, and we're coming in on Quinn 5. The MILF transition, perfect. All right, I think we have a flight plan, guys. Rid of that. Back to this. Let's go back to FMC. Let's go to legs. Pull that in. 127 hours about to hit. Nice, nice. Hate it when the EFB doesn't load. Been hearing. I've been hearing. Trust me, helps. Heaps have reached out when they needed help though. Gotcha. 125. I thought I gabbed a lot when I was in voice chat with my friend Abyss. It's been crazy, man. They've been nuts. They've been nuts. You should jump into the Discord. If you want to, Biz, catch up. You guys are, there's the Discord, and if, I don't know if you have a virtual airline, but if you'd like, you can join us on our virtual airline on my website right there. And we've been all flying on virtual airline ops in Aeroconomy and FSHub if you want to join us. Anybody. All right. Looks like we got a full flight plan here. We do have vectors. Double check all this. Flying out to Keybad. We're going to have the city on our left-hand side. Keybad, Jennifer, Ratpack, Darden, Frank, and then we're pretty much there. This is a real quick flight. Not long at all. Company route, we got that going. Let's go ahead and get, I don't know if we can actually plug this stuff in. We can. Reserves, Fenres Plus alternate is 6.0, we'll go 6.1. 0.1. Is it plugged in? No. Cost index. Cost index is 6. Let me see what the wife is texting me the not seeing a vertical stream. All right. Maybe a pilot there too? Oh, he has a VA. Oh, okay, never mind. Cruise altitude. The our plan fuel is 14.7. 14.8 is there. 14 point, yeah, that's right. 14.8. Average wind 274 at 68. Trying to join Discord? Let me let you in, man. You're in. Oh, somebody already got you. You're in, sir. 274 68. Is that not going? Just eating, may mute a lot. No, don't worry about it, man. There's guys muted all the damn time in there. Some of them I wish they were muted more. Just kidding. 274 at 68. Why is that not populating? I guess because I didn't put my cruise altitude in yet. 330. There we go. Now 274 68. That's different. Unable 250 knot. Okay, we got all that in now. Oh, perf init request. Does that do it all by itself? Well, I'll be damned. That's cool. I like that. Okay. Cruise altitude says 390, though. That's not where we're going. All right, performance. One right is our... You know what? Let me refile this. And before I do that, let's go ahead and plug in Las Vegas 135.0. Zero. To 2.8. Probably going to put 122.8 over here. Put this on and listen. On. PA needs to be on. Doozy, welcome in. First flight, first full flight in this thing. We'll see how it goes. 10 there. 40 there. All right. Les, welcome in. Did I have the 2020 PMDG 737? I did not. First 737 I owned was the iFly 737 in when it came out for 24, when they went compatible. Big rig with the 20 stream streak. Streaking my way out of Hotlanta, one of my NG starts. Nice, man. Very nice.
971, welcome to Las Vegas. Exit right on Alpha 6. Taxi to the ramp via
No
Alpha
destination
6
path
Charlie,
after plague.
right
What do
at
we...
Alpha 6. We'll see.
Here... Frenzy...
Roger, vacated via Alpha
Plague... What does it mean, no destination after plague? We have a whole damn... We have a flight plan here. What are they talking about?
Roger, thank you.
Alright, one right. It's dry. Import from the aircraft and import the weather. 2993. Cool. Yeah, Les, I did not. I did not have it. D rate of 2.
Southwest 3150, stay altitude passing.
5.17. D rate of 2.
Climbing to the level
3-3.
100, now at flight level 0.
Southwest 3150, roger, climb via the SID.
91. That's all there.
Spear wing
Laps
691, Las
5.
Vegas approach ident.
5.7 on the trim, but it did not set us. It did not set us like. Or did it? No, it did not.
Spear wing 691.
Looks
radar
like we got to
contact.
set that
Las Vegas
ourselves.
altimeter is
I don't know.
2993.
It's the best I know how to set it right now.
Cleared ILS
What the hell are you
Zulu,
doing?
runway left approach.
Streaking!
Who's streaking?
There's more coming!
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it!
Now!
All right, let's go ahead and file our flight plan. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope everybody is good.
751, 10 cent is my subscription.
United 721, a firm parking of your choice. Taxi via Charlie.
Roger, taxi via Charlie for my description, thank you.
307715 is our squawk code. This is the same still, so that is there, and responder is on. Standby, that is off. Ident is there. BARA. Why would that not be on right now? Okay, now it's on.
United 3774.
After a few flights in this one, I would feedback in comparison with the iFly. I'm gonna definitely do that. That's why. That's actually why I bought it, Les. That's exactly why I bought it.
Clear to land 26 left.
Oh, those guys are
United
loud.
3774.
Loud as hell. Alright, cool. Alright, so if we come back, let me come back here to, I'm just, like I said, it's my first flight here, so I'm not really rushing out of here. I want to make sure that we get everything right, especially being on VATSIM. Just in case we have to come back, I'll ask for 26 left. We will come back. The ILS frequency is 111.5. Throw that in there, and over on the other side. Plus 111.5, 111.5, and the approach course is 259. The buttons are very satisfying. They're very satisfying. The clicks and things. Okay. 138, 139, 143. 138, 139, 143. All looks good.
The Golf to the ramp.
Boom. Boom. Set
Alpha
up.
55 to Alpha 6 Golf to ramp.
I think we're good. Go next page. Get this info. Runway. Heading is 14. Runway slope is 0. The winds currently are 020 at 3. Runway slope is 0.0. Puff speed's deleted, that's okay. That looks all good. It is dry. Cell temp. Previous page, flaps 5, that everything kept. 139, 139, 143. I think we're ready there, guys. On anyway. Alright, transponder set. Let's go up to our main, our MCP. After a few flights, got that one. Welcome in, everybody. All right, runway heading.
Southwest 3150, contact Los Angeles Center now on 126.
Oh, Los Angeles Center is on. Nice. 126. 525. Perfect. Got him going. All right. Now let's get our takeoff runway heading is 014. Our initial altitude. Climb via SID. Expect 330 5 minutes after departure. Via the SID, we're going to leave on runway 1 right. Unless he gives us... Oh, no. We should be. Tell us what. By spot number 8 is for taxi. Backpack 3 departure. By spot number and 8 is for taxi. 504 taxi. All right, so we're good to push. I think we're on in a non-movement areas. One way. Climb on heading 014 to intercept course 072 cross Keybad at or above 6, then on track. So 190 is our top altitude. Cool. Initial altitude's up. Yaw damper on. Did we get loaded? Did they load us up? I got the Christmas tree bug, guys. Somebody's gonna have to show me how to fix that. Pulled in over here. All right, window heat. Flight altitude is, look at that. We gotta set it our own damn self. 330. I didn't think we were getting a stream today. I didn't think we were either, dude. It was quite the hassle. I had to reinstall 2020 to get the Fly Tampa Vegas set up. It was quite the calamity of things going on today. We'll send Infectious to chop them down. I do have the tree bug, yeah, and I don't know how to fix it. Those aren't collisionable or collidable, are they? Landing.
United 3774 Heavy, welcome to Las Vegas. Cross runway 26 right at Alpha 7. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see.
4231.
Right, the Alpha 7, taxi to United 3774.
Is there anything that we have to do for pressurization, or is everything automatic? OG, welcome in. Solution I found was to enable all of the Fly Tampa sceneries in your add-on linker. I think, okay. I mean, they're all in add-on linker. All right. What's going on, OG? All right, our altimeter reference is set. Our auto brake, we need to, I need to go to rejected takeoff there. I'm going to have to fix that. We need to see underneath. There we go. Have to be camera 2 right there. No, like enable them all to the sim so that they're all loaded. Gotcha. Yeah, I think they are all loaded. I mean, the two. I think I got Boston on the marketplace. That's the only one that's not. But I'm pretty sure everything that I have in my add-on linker is all set up. All right, let's get prepared for pushback. We did load, right? We're loaded. Boarding completed. Prepare for pushback. Let's go. Not yet. Don't release the ground power yet, man. Now you can. Go ground power off. Yes. APU on. Auto throttle on. We have no fuel in the center tanks, so we can go, that pump can come off, that pump on and on. Hydraulic pumps on and on. Anti-collision light on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is being removed. Engine area is clear. So far, guys, so far. That's a pretty straightforward setup. Shocks can be removed. Let me get my wind. Packs off? Not yet, man, not yet. Information Foxtrot 2993.
Spirit Wing 691, wind 020 at 3, runway 26 left, go to land.
Wind coming in. Unable 250 at Frenzy. Okay, why does it keep saying that? And then no descent path after plage. We do have the arrivals active here. We have an approach, or we have an arrival active. Have a ILS approach active, so I'm not really sure why it's saying that. We'll deal with it when we get in the air, I guess. Okay. Now, packs off. Nope. Who's that? Stream check-in. Hawks Girl, hello. Doozy, 10 stream streak. Thank you very much, Doozy. Coming closer to a 2-digit number, Dan says. I'm far in career mode during currently a medical with a patient needs to go to Sweden for Germany and flying a Pilatus 12 NGX. Nice, man. Dan, thank you for the 9 months of tier 1, bro. Really appreciate it. Hard time hearing my stream alerts. Hang on a second. Hawks Girl boarding the flight. Heading to California to fly in the sim with Sky Command. Very nice. You met him. Off. Output. Fly down here. Hawks Girl shipping cargo. Ropenz's DJ and band equipment for you. It's all you ever get. There we go. There it is. There it is. Who's got the prime? The Abyss comes in with a prime. Thanks, bro. Abyss just pops in and drops a prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing. Hope you're. Are you chilling with those guys chilling with those guys in the channel there? We are flying the brand new OG. We're flying the brand new PMDG 737 Max. We're flying out of Las Vegas, and we're flying up to Salt Lake City. Very quick flight, and then if we have time, we'll fly up to from Las Vegas. We will fly to Seattle. That's the plan. And I'll explain why we're going those routes. They are company routes for WolfAir Aviation. But yeah, we are, that's the plan. All right, engine 1, we're good there. Packs are off. APU bleed is on. I think we're ready to go, guys. Just double check we got nobody around us here. I really hate that. I hate that. I logged in here before. They were not here. Hello? Custard, welcome in. Hello? Who is it? All right. Thought we released ground power already. What's up, Custard? Happy to report no more crashes at all on the PC. Very nice to hear, Custard. Very nice to hear. Did they replace your graphics card? All right. Did we get rid of the damn... Can we go? Continue pushback. Standard pushback facing northeast. No, we don't want to do that. Let's take a look and see what we want to do. Doozy 60 shipping boneless chicken wings. Very nice. Also turned off the board GPU as suggested by Infectious. Gotcha. Right. Yeah, I did the same. The motherboard GPU. Yep, I did the same thing. Infectious told me the exact same thing. All right, that looks good. Save the route. Why can't we save? Need another. There we go. Needed another waypoint in there to save the route.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, fine. Oh, Dan, that tool, the new GSX is amazing.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Sheepdog, how are you? Welcome in. All right, let's get this engine motoring. Let's listen to the sounds. Everybody's saying that these sounds are amazing. I'm gonna shut up and we'll listen to them.
Phase approach of the 2120, passing 180.
Delta 2120, Las Vegas approach, hello. The Las Vegas altimeter is 29903 at Roman cleared ILS, runway 1 left approach.
29903 at
Romley. Clear ILS approach, runway 1 left, Delta 2120.
This is not moving.
Delta 2120 is at Roman.
At
I think we got a keybind issue here.
2120, sorry.
Fairway 691, welcome to Las Vegas. Cross runway 26 right at Alpha 6. Taxi vehicle to the ramp. We'll see you.
Cross runway cross runway 26 right.
Interesting. Sounds like you're trying to move my seat. It did sound like that, right?
A firm 26 right at Alpha 6 and taxi vehicle to the ramp.
Love to hear that sound. Oh, I love to hear that sound.
Please set parking brakes.
Need to have 10 more flights. Hype train knitted to level 1s. Thanks, guys, for the hype train. That was Dan and the Abyss coming in with the two, one tier 1 and one prime. Thank you, guys.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, let's do this. We're going to go ahead and get the other. Yeah, those are not working, so we'll have to manually flip those. Probably should. That on first. See you later. Bye. Thank you. Enjoy. Doing good. Semester is over. Trying to get ready for a break. I am good. I am good, sheepdog. I am well. Thank you for asking. Need to have 10 more flights minimum rating so Oslo can fly those missions. Nice. Engine. Yeah, I don't think MSFS. They have so much on their plate right now with the flight sim. I don't think they want to even think about releasing another one. If you're asking me, but who knows? No, we don't have a speed set here. Thought I did that. 43. Thought I did that. Go. All right. Generator 1. Generator 2. Probe heat. On. No anti-ice needed. Packs come back to auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed off. APU off. Engine start switches to continuous. Flaps go to 5. This. Verify takeoff speeds. Thought I did that already. 39, 139, 143. Okay, we're good. Legs. Has to be the closest to Chernobyl you've ever flown. Oh yeah. If you were in Ukraine, you couldn't have been too far away if you were in Ukraine. Let's go ahead and hit the recall. We're all good there. Engine start switches to continuous. Elevator trim. Let's just double check that. 5.7. It looks correct. Is there any other place to set that, or you set it based on an eyeball right here? All right, recall set. Lower display unit is this, the ND. All right, Taxi lights on. Runway turn off lights on. We're ready to go.
Last aircraft calling, just got static.
Las Vegas approach WolfAir 1069. Push back from Charlie 16. We have information Foxtrot. Ready to taxi.
Wolf 1069, Las Vegas approach, hello. Runway 1 right, taxi via Bravo Delta. Cross runway 26 right at Delta.
All right, heading over to 1 right via Bravo and Delta, crossing 26 right at Delta for WolfAir 1069. Cool, cool. Matty Farr, what's going on? Eyeball it. Gotcha, Doozy. Thank you. All right, listen to this. These Christmas trees are annoying. I know it's Christmas and all, but... try landing them, yeah. I could only imagine, dude. This would really mess me up. Bravo. Dude, what would even... It's only the taxiway lines. What would even cause that? Mike Smith, what's going on? Shadow shapes? No, yeah, it's Fly Tampa's...
Delta 2120, wind 020 at 3, runway 1 left, go to land.
It's Fly Tampa's Vegas scenery, and I don't. We've had a few of them. We've had a few of them that a few people that have had issues with it. So. You've had them everywhere? Oh, everywhere in the, yeah. It's only at Vegas though, right? Infectious? Yeah, only, okay. That's good. Yeah, that's annoying as hell. He was surrounded by them. Eliza, welcome in. Alright, we taxi up here. We take a left on Delta, cross runway 26 right at Delta, and then we'll be pretty much ready to go. One right is right over here. Downtown Vegas is right over there. Be climbing out Vegas in the rearview mirror here. First flight in the PMDG 7378 ever. After drink downstairs? All right. All right, we're going to go traffic and terrain. Over here, we're going to go weather and traffic. Now to 40 miles. One more, we'll make it left. Delta.
Gerwing 691, thanks for flying into Vegas. Great stream, man. Take care.
Right. Crossing Alpha, down to the end, over to rump 1 right. Right over here, and be out of here.
Wolf 1069, wind 0203, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 1 right for WolfAir 1069.
Delta 2120, traffic will be departing on the parallel.
Traffic departing on the parallel, final 10.
Alright. The fuel flow, all good there. Landing lights on. Landing lights are on. Strobe lights are good. Taxi light can come off. There. Block. I don't know. We'll mess with that in the sky. Fast talkers on VATSEM already giving you flashbacks, Landry? Nah, welcome in, man. Yeah, you did good, man. You did good. Look at that. Another Max coming in. Going around? All right. All right. Time's up. Let's do this. Let's listen. He said, I'm out. Hello, Hawks girl. Why are my flight directors not on? God. Rookie move here.
Wolf 1069, I'm going offline. Contact Los Angeles Center on 126.5. We'll see you.
All right, thanks for the ATC. Catch you next time. WolfAir 1069. Over to Los Angeles.
Central aircraft with Las Vegas approaches going offline. Monitor LA Center.
Why?
6.5.
Man. Definitely. Oh, I know why. There we go. My God, Nate. You've flown the Max before. It's the same damn, close to the same damn plane. E-bad. Missed the whole damn checklist, apparently. Like a rocket. Los Angeles Center, WolfAir 1069, climbing through 7,900 for 19,000.
WolfAir 1069, West Center, climb maintain, follow 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330 for WolfAir 1069.
Lots 585, Oakland Center, offline.
That was a lot of information. 2 of 5 hours to go, gear up, auto brakes, start switches, runway lights. Yeah.
Exchange approve, American and FedEx 58. Okay.
Yeah, Air Canada 2214,
Alright,
Center offline.
runway turn off lights, off. Those are off. We're good. Off and off. Got ATC on, we're good there. I'm still getting this message here. I don't quite get.
Center, hello again, Turkish 60, 13 heavy with you, climbing 12,000 out of 5,020.
Turkish 60, 13, LA Center, welcome.
Landing lights off. Terrain can come off. This thing is a rocket, man. I'm getting no descent, no vertical descent path after it says frenzy at unable 250 at frenzy, which I don't understand why it wouldn't be, but I mean, I guess I can make it 245.
13, climb and maintain flight level, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb maintain 300, Turkish 60, 13 heavy.
And then it says after plague, no descent. I don't even know why it would say that. No descent path after plague. Plague's got us above 11,000, but it goes right to algae at 10. The vector. Oh, it's the vector.
There, 335, Lima Papa, Turkey, heading 360, vector traffic.
So we're good. We're good then. It's not. Once we get vectored off of that, it should be all right. Rocket Man burning out his fuse up here alone. Gear goes up, then off position with a click. Where? What do you mean off? Like that?
American 15 airport contact SoCal approach point.
Yeah. It's the vector causing it. Oh, it's a rocket, man. Dude, the sim is looking really good right now.
20, correction 42.
Very smooth.
Contact SoCal approach 119 at point 6. Goodbye. 335 Lima Papa turn left to direct I-10.
Pontiac 9-1 flying to Tampa to compare the clouds with my Sydney Fly Tampa scenery for authenticity. Thank you for checking that out, Pontiac. I really appreciate it. It's always a big one. Pontiac 9-1 shipping with WolfAir lab samples. Very nice. Pontiac, this plane is sick. So you got just so you know, this plane is sick. Oh, here he is.
Well, for 1069, do not exceed 250 knots.
We got a plane 10,000 feet above us.
For 1069, not sure why you're sitting rating. Can't really do that.
I am. I'm not sure why I am either. I'm usually very good at that. I apologize.
You're all good. I mean, I was going to put you behind this guy, but might as well just keep going because now you're in front of him. So, yeah, it's all good, I guess.
Any idea why that would be? Yeah, you want me to disconnect? I can definitely do that. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you want, you can. Yeah, I would if you can't. If you can't control it, I would just disconnect.
That's my first flight in this PMDG, so I'll disconnect.
All good, yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No problem.
All right, what the hell happened there? Because I did not. That's the reason why we were rocketing up there. I have no idea what was occurring there. Decrease sim rate, I have nothing. Throttle. Rudders. Joystick. Controller. He said I was sim rating. And I don't know why I would have or where I would have done that. I've never sim rated ever. I don't know how I would have been, to be honest. I think you just had a monster climb with an open mouth cost index. Yeah, I mean, unable cruise altitude. Cruise altitude is 330. But if you look at my clock here, any idea where sim rate is, guys? Yeah, it's definitely too fast. I mean, it does feel like I am moving. Like it looks like I am hauling ass right now, and I have no idea why that would be. Is it on the pad? On what pad? No, I just checked all my keybind. Yeah, I'm flying right now. There's no, I mean, absolutely sim rating somewhere. On the iPad? Well, this flight's not going to work. Anybody in the Discord chat? Anyone? Yeah, it's not in there. You think there was? Double D rate. Fuel bump, yes. Failures, load from another. Displays. It's got to be in PMDG setup. Options, simulation, services, think, local, show thrust lever position, fallouts. Pause at top of descent, no. Up to... I want this to none. How do you even do that? Enable, disco, but this is auto time compression up to 2 times, but I don't want any. Oh, that's what it is. That chrono knob up there is a click point for the chrono knob is a click point for sim rating? I'll never touch this again. I don't even know what the... What does that even mean? Don't even, like... And how do I know that I'm back on, How in the hell would you even know that?
Center Southwest 756, short one right.
Oh, 756. Runway 1 right, clear, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, one right, Southwest 756.
When the clock turns from yellow to green, you enabled...
1788, push the ramp at your discretion, advisory taxi.
Okay, so how do I get it out of this then?
Alright, attention all aircraft, LA Center and SoCal, unfortunately we're both closing now.
Stop clicking it?
Radar system or basically change gear, just a matter of appropriate advisory.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye.
So. Rawr.
Meow.
So it's still green. No one told PMDG they on some... I had no idea. When the clock turns from yellow to green, you enabled auto time compression. Reset it in the EFB. Where? Dude, that is, I mean, I admittedly I did not read the instructions, but that's pretty, that's interesting, and I never ever touch the clock, ever. But I thought I'd be slick and throw the clock in there today. Hello. Who's that? Sconce, welcome in. Thanks for the help, Sconce. That would have got me. I had no idea, zero idea about that. 119.05. That is Salt Lake Center CTAF. I think we have probably already blown past our, by far, probably already, we're on the arrival. Where are we supposed to be here? We are going to be hurried on this one. 11,000 feet at Quinn. Check alt target means we're probably already past our top of descent, right? Who dat? Scott's resubbing 8 months. Lizard, he says.
Airspeed low.
What? All right. Oh, what the hell? I didn't touch that either. Yeah, I'm scared too. I was trying to get down to the descent path here. What I was attempting to do. Max drivers, these Max drivers driving this thing like it's a bus. Yeah, right. Helpful if I didn't. I know why. I know why we were airspeed low, guys. Yeah, yeah. Had about 10,000 things going on right there, so. Yeah, take it out on the first flight on VATSIM. Why the hell not? I should have just done an event with it. All right, 6,100. Where we're going. Two. Stupid. Dumb. Hello, dumb. No. Might as well put on something entertaining anyway. Minimums. 99. No, it's happening. Cool. 344. Uh, 109.5. 1095, 1095. Caught our descent. That's good. Where's the fix? Fix. No wonder that thing felt so so smooth when we were climbing out of Vegas. No wonder the damn thing felt so smooth. 3-4 right. I'm actually shocked that the sim caught up as well as it did. What the hell? That's hilarious. I'm like commenting, oh, this is smooth. It's really smooth. We feel like we're flying real fast today. This is amazing. Yeah, we were flying 765 miles an hour. We might as well have been in a F-35, jackass. Oh, this flight's definitely bugged on Aeroconomy, and I doubt I get my achievement for it too. If SimRate was in use, I highly doubt I get my achievement. Which is fine. Oh, Lizzie from Uplifting Clients got another $30,000 loan for me to approve. Perfectly. Definitely means, yeah, I definitely have to redo the flight, but 90% of all people still own a comb. They just can't part with it. Nice, cracked. Very well played. Very well played. Sconce, thanks again for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Sorry, it was getting a little out of hand here. Can't really trim on SimRate. He was like, you're not really supposed to be sim rating. I really don't know what you're doing here. Damn, honestly, me either, guy. I have no clue. How can he see me? Who's lurking? Scathe going out to lurk, thank you. Neither have I, but the reactions you have are impressive. Big rig with the song request. All right, Skate, sounds good, man. All right, we're coming down. 18,000. Let's see what our ATIS is over here. I was going to go over a couple of things in the... Yeah, I'm not even going to get credit for this in Aeroconomy. So. In Polish airspace, very nice. 2985. Go ahead and go over now. Caught up to our path. Good. This is good. Hour 40 to go. Just sim rate, Abyss. You fly, you go crazy. Yep. Check out my YouTube stream. I haven't even got a chance to do that. It's supposed to have a double encoder. I don't know. Flown this far from Tashkent. Yeah, no. I hear you, Abyss. I'm kind of irritated that I actually started myself. That's the first time I've ever sim rated ever. New achievement for sim rating, yeah. All right. See what we got here. And 12,000 foot runway. Let's get our landing data going here. Performance landing en route. 3-4 right is where we're coming down. Cursors operable. No brakes 2. None. Report the weather. Plenty of room. We're exiting left. Quantity's good. Yeah, we're 10,000 AGL. Let's go ahead and get the landing lights on, on-off lights on. Very continuous. Temp here. Nichols, what's going on? No, well, you are slightly late, Nichols, but not as late as it would appear. We accidentally sim rated ourselves pretty much up to Salt Lake City from Las Vegas. So short flight, but it's really short when you sim rate it. So something only Wolf would get away with. If I did that, you would be banned for life. We what? Oh, yeah. No, we did. We all went. We all went in this mess of mine that we are in together. We all went. We all fly the plane. We all are part of this insane effery that we have going on today. That's what's happening right now. I do have a mouse. Scott's flying to Tampa to compare the clouds with Sydney Fly Tampa scenery for authenticity. Very well. Joining Pontiac over there. Everybody wants to be a part of it until it all goes wrong, and then they're like, "Oh, Nate Wolf, who? I don't know." Never flown a WolfAir flight in my life. I have no idea. Second leg is Salt Lake to Seattle. Just sit back if it goes wrong in my VA. We are doing one more leg, Nichols. We will not be going back to Vegas to get this, to redo this leg, but yes, we are going to do another leg. All right. I think we should, let me double check this. Pat is +6. I think we should throw on some engine anti-ice. Outside air temperature, okay. What did it? Oh, it's 11 down there, so we'll be good. We'll shut it off down there. Yeah, there is no way. I just have the ramp park planes on buildings. Happily retired, landing in San Antonio. We have Sconce landing in Denver. He's 2 legs ahead of me, I think. Probably 3 now, because I'm going to have to redo this one. Scott me leaving. Nate Reth departed from Jackson, Atlanta. Happily retired, departed from Louisville. Doozy's up in Quebec City from Toronto. People flying all over. Abyss, welcome to the Wolfpack Discord. Had a hydraulic failure into Denver, really? NG's arrived. It's been chaos at WolfAir School of Shenanigans. Yeah, no kidding there. The WolfAir livery, guys, is actually on order. I did post a picture in the Discord for the WolfAir pilots. The livery is on order. Real quick, I'll throw it up here, and we will... hang on. Where to go? WolfAir pilots. Here we go. There's the new... well, it will be the WolfAir livery for the 737-800 is on order. Saw that, have installed into your laptop. Very nice. All right. Where are we going? Oh, we're on the vectors. Bruh. Yeah, we have terrain over there, so we're just going to go ahead and hand fly this now. Yeah, there's a lot of like mountains over there. I know that from flying in here IRL, and we don't want any part of going just to the east of the airport there at this altitude. So we'll hand fly the 737. I got the runway in sight back there. I've been messing with this guy. You know what? I'm gonna... WolfAir 1069 to Delta 1647. You can go ahead and continue your approach. I'm having some plane problems. I'll go around and come back. Salt Lake City to Seattle. If I might have to do a flight after this. I might have to do a flight offline after this. This is embarrassing. I'm on the wrong damn channel. No, I'm not. On the right channel. They have a Chicago VAT sim from now until 10 p.m. Yeah, I don't have time to be going in and out of Chicago. Bing bong, 23E Zone 1. Can I confirm that my hibiscus are watered in the cargo hold for your connection? You're good to go. You're good to go. The hibisci, only one. Hibisci has been watered. Lieutenant Bob, computer hardware, very nice. Yeah, Maddie, we're doing Salt Lake City to, I'm doing Salt Lake City to, Seattle after this. That's the plan, anyway. Assuming I can get my shit together. All right. Missed approach. We're going to OGD and holding. Let's check real quick. LS, missed approach. Climb to 9,000, direct to TCH VOR and hold. 9,000. That should bring us down to 9. Go over here. Our hold should be right there. We'll get ourselves configured up for a reapproach. I think we're going to come back to 3-4 left this time. All right, RNAV, 3-4 left. We want the RNAV Zulu, 3-4 left. We want the transition there. Altitude set, done. Set MCP altitude, sure. Give me a second. We'll turn in a second and go as soon as we're ready to go. That's going to be 11,000 feet. It's really. All right, so at flag 6,100. Our minimums are going to be 4,490. Oh, good. Now it's raining. Do they have the FS set up in here? Yes, now. 4,490. Yeah, to put it in like the 777 where you can put in the your minimums and things like that. Instead of spinning this knob for an hour and a half when you're in high altitudes. Move the mouse to the right while holding click. I gotta read the PMDG manual. Come on, come on, come on. Stop. Oh my God. Take 20 minutes to set the set our minimums. Perfect. All right. So, the need to be at 11,000. Go up there. I've heard no call-outs in Salt Lake. We do have a guy coming in. Looks like. We're good. All right. We got to be at 11,000 feet at Syrup. At Flag. Need to be at 6,100, and I want that to be a hard 6,100. That's 5 miles out. All right. Four left now. Import. Weather's good. Calculate. Get rid of that then. Off. Okay. Cass, what's going on, man? Santa bringing you airplane sticks, so I may ask your advice. You do not want to ask my advice based on this stream. That's for damn sure. Yes. But I'd be happy to help you out whenever I can. But based on this stream here, yeah, you don't want that. How's it going, man? Welcome in. All right. Legs. Sir. Let's go. $6,100 is our low. Dream topic is don't press buttons if you don't know what they do. Well, it's a clock, man. I mean, like, what the hell? No, I did not crash. We took off out of Vegas, and I pulled one of the huge no-nos on VATSIM, and I was thinking I was hitting the chrono button here, which turned on my timer, what I thought would be turning on my timer, and it in fact sim rated me, so it compressed time, and I was doing about Mach Jesus leaving Vegas, and the controller was like, "What are you doing?" Flying a 737 at about 1,000 miles an hour. So yeah, that and then came in here and yeah, a couple things that I just, it's a new plane for me, so it's been problematic at best, we'll say. But we're gonna get there. Yeah, we're gonna get there. CTAF frequency 119.05. I've heard nothing, and we've had 2 people land there. So I don't know what's going on over there, but Salt Lake City traffic, WolfAir 1069. We've done a thorough overview of both sides of the airport. We're now coming in from the north, and we'll be landing RNAV runway 34 left this time. Full stop for Salt Lake City traffic. They're still catching up. You're about 3 hours in the future. Yeah, exactly. Let me get the localizer just in case. ILS 34 left. About my 9th pinned runway here. That localizer heading is 344, and then that is 111.9. Just in case. Mock Jesus is when you want to fly an SR-71 but only have a 738. Exactly. I have a grown-up question. Go with it, Cass. Go with it. Thanks again for the stream streak, Doozy hitting a 10 stream streak, and Big Rig with a 20 stream streak. Thank you guys very much. He's coming in on the right side, I believe. How good do you think you would do if you were in an actual plane? That's not a grown-up question. Come on. I think I could set it up to auto land. I think I could set it up to auto land, and but yeah, it's other than that, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I got nothing, man. Could you land it if you needed to? NZ, I would give it a go landing it with charts. I would give it a go, but I'm not saying it would be... you guys have seen me fly here. You don't want me flying. You don't want me flying. Kidding me? Eliza, yes, it is the 2024 version. Yep, just came out yesterday. All right, we should be... Yep. So you're in the plane. The pilot's KO. The pilot's knocked out, and no one else could do it airplane style. Well, I'll give it a whirl. I would rather have me do it than an accountant that's never been in a flight sim ever. But in reality, what they're going to probably tell you to do is they're going to probably get a cabin crew member to contact ATC and then be walked through all the things and have the plane auto land is probably what's going to happen in real life, if that were to happen. I have been on very few flights where there hasn't been a jump seater pilot. I would probably be, yeah, it would be probably never. Could you do it without calling anyone Shirley? I would definitely use the term, or I would definitely use the quip Shirley in there somewhere. If I were put in that spot, I would absolutely say, stop calling me Shirley. All right, we're coming around. We're going this way and come back around, and we're landing on the runway right over here. Young person would know what we're talking about. No young person would know what we were talking about. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That is not our run. What the hell? Yeah, we're back there. The big black spot. We're not in altitude hold. We're on PNAV and LNAV. We should be on the RNAV now. There we go. All right. There's another plane coming in right over there. us down here. Salt Lake City traffic, WolfAir 1069, we're on a left base for runway 34 left. Salt Lake City traffic. There we go. What's that sound? What's that sound? Armed.
2,500.
Wind noise. Gotcha. All right. Salt Lake City traffic, WolfAir 1069. We're on about a 8-mile final runway, 34 left. Salt Lake City traffic. I tell you, this thing is very smooth to fly, though. Even in sim rate ×4. Very smooth. She's pitchy on flare. Gotcha. Gear down.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slope. 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 Glide slope.
Hear you.
Glide slope. 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 Glide
Correcting.
slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Keep saying.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Minimums. Glide slope. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, thanks. There should have been nothing about this flight that impressed anyone, by the way. No one. What's up, Colorado? No one should be impressed by anything on this flight, just so you know. This was an absolute blunder of silliness, the entire flight. Salt Lake City traffic, WolfAir 1069, we're vacated runway 34 left. Salt Lake City. My God. Absolute ridiculousness right there. No, we leave those on, and landing lights can come off. The hell? APU on, off, off, off. Good there. Strobes are on steady. Anti-collision lights on. The light stays on. Off. Good. Probes off. Hey, what? Am I hungry? I could use a snack of some sort, but... All right, let's see where the hell we're at here. I hadn't flew that in from quite a ways out too. One off. Salt Lake City traffic, WolfAir 1069, taxiing to the Alpha Gates via Bravo. I was impressed. Even dude pilots have poor flights. Gives me hope. You've been doing good, Les. Maddie, how's it going? You've been lurking from the start. Very good. In the future, when the amber glide slope light goes on, you can click it and dismiss it, and it will stop complaining. Okay, cool. Thank you. I want a refund on your tickets. I honestly don't hate this Salt Lake City freeware here. It's not terrible. There was not enough coffee in this day today, guys. There was not enough coffee in this day. Top left of the P, right here. These. Not sure which one it is, Nichols. I'll have to find it. I'll have to find it for you and get it. But I'm not going anywhere near the clock. Over here? Thank you. Sweet. Above the PFD. Here. Right here, right? These here. That button right there? Gotcha. All right. Thank you. Oh my God. I almost have to have a redemption flight after that. That was just, that was like, I'd never been even in anything that remotely resembled a 737 at all, ever type flight. That was absolutely ridiculous. One more, Solar, one more. We are going to go to Salt Lake. I'm sorry, we're going from Salt Lake to Seattle. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that clock. Thank you, Sconce. I'll remember that for sure. Not blind these guys. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But thank you. Okay. Anti-collision light can come off. We'll leave those on. All set there. We're on ground power. We're going to leave the APU on. Go ahead and deboard. Oh my God. Oh, where are you going? All right. That was brutal, guys. Brutal. We did get credit for our FSHub, FSHub duty schedule leg, which is good, but I don't even know if we should have gotten that, to be perfectly honest with you. Take a look at the airline here. There's no way we got paid. No way. Duty schedule, company route, scheduled and on VATSIM, but we did not get Aeroconomy because we did sim rate. We did get Venture Around the Earth.
You might K.
We did get our leg, which I don't agree with. That definitely should not have happened. But definitely should not have happened. But yeah, no WolfAir pay there. But the company's got $2.25 million. That's good. We've had a absolute ton of flights today, guys. A ton. I don't even know what we ended up the day with, but it is. We didn't get in here on time for ours to count, so we were one of the first flights tomorrow. Happily retired also got in there for today. Let's see what we ended up with today. 19th and the 19th. Did we break the record? Oh, we weren't robbed. We were 26. We did not break the record. Our daily record for flights is 27 flights, and we've hit it 3 times. Today we had 26 flights. So we did not break that record. Oh well. Good to go. Why are we not? Do I have to open the doors, or do they GSX doesn't do that, I guess, huh? Door management. Waiting for your action. Open left entry door. Custard, I don't know. I didn't fly it in 2020. This was the first time I've ever flown a PMDG 737 ever. This is the first time. All right, so left entry door open. I'm assuming we also have to... Yeah. No, it sounds great. Yeah, it absolutely sounds great. Aft cargo door forward and aft. Those two can open up. Those guys should be doing their thing now. All right, that's a new thing. I'm gonna have to remember that you have to open those doors for deboarding, and all the things. Oh my gosh, guys, that was nuts. All right, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sim brief. Keep up. Yeah, it does sound really good. It does sound really good. I kind of want to take that achievement leg away from me. I don't believe that I should have gotten it. I will never touch that clock again, ever. All right, back to my duty schedule here. You guys can see what we're doing here. We got this duty schedule, and when I finish this duty schedule, we will get the day job achievement over here on the personal achievements area. We need one more duty schedule to complete it, and oh, I guess we already got it. Never mind. I guess it's duty schedule legs. We don't even need to complete this flight to get it now. So we actually have the day job. We also have the contractor on pilot for hire contact contract stand-in pilot jobs for pilot for hire. So we got that the other day. I didn't even realize we got that. And we did get the day job. Know why they haven't awarded it, but it does say that we've completed it. I have a DM. All right. I don't, leave it alone. Yeah, yeah. I kind of just, yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. 100% that. All right, next leg. We are WolfAir 62. We're going to keep that departure time. We are going to go out on a 737 800. The dual class. 4. Glad I packed 15 minutes extra fuel that last time. That was needed. Do the same thing. Wow. 2 hours. That. See what they got. Their tower is on in Seattle. Seven ILS 16 right and left. Look at we're coming in here. 6. Gonna do right it again. Right. Just loaded at the gate. Your scenery seems off. It's showing old gates, and I'm parked in the middle of the ramp on VATSIM. Yeah, you're yeah, it's a hang on a second, I'll get it for you. It's the flightsim.to scenery is what I have. It's and the regular the default scenery here is absolutely terrible. So you definitely stand by. It is Nichols, I'm putting it in the WolfAir pilots area right now. Can I see you? I don't know. Where are you? Where'd you go? I don't see you, Nichols. Is that you over there? Oh, there you are. Is that you lurking in the shadows? In the Max? The WolfAir Max over here? This is a very odd spot for you. Yeah, you're in the WolfAir Max. I see you. I got you back there. All right, sounds good. I'm going to be a few minutes to get set up, so. Yeah, I got you. See you. You're on the map. I'm going to disconnect, and I need to reconnect with our new flight plan here. Disconnect, connect. Reroute. 62. Wolf 62. Flight plan mismatch. Okay. For a minute. Free file right now. That'll be fixed. Open our charts. Or no. PDF. Photograph. In on. Fix it again. Fly up there and then intercept it and come back. That's what I'm gonna, my plan, unless ATC comes back on, which is very possible. Got that. I just need to, in case we have to come back, we will do 3-4 right again. Actually, no, we'll come back on 3-4 left because we already have the ILS localizer and heading set up in there. So that's what we'll do. All right, let's go. Let's go. Our flight. Weight and balance. Load the plane from SimBrief. Cool. Get GSX loading us. Are they loading us? Boarding requested. All right, cool. Oh, deboarding is not done yet. No wonder they're not. Quick turn, guys. Quick turn. Captain Carlos, welcome in. Solar's got a fourth name over on Twitch now. Twitch from YouTube side. Very good, man. Very good. Welcome in. All right, positioning it. That's all set. Get our route. Just rebranded. Very well. Very well. Salt Lake to Seattle. All good. Set payload. Set fuel. Select the route. Flight plan request. Oh, man. Got a little snack here. Nice cucumber. A fork. Cheese stick. Little snack. Be getting going. Getting your hands all messy with a cheese stick. All right, departing 34 right. We're having the same issue again. Snickety snack. Right. A snack. Fox Girl shipping Doozy's Taco Bowl kits. Very nice. Guy probably eats that with his hands too. Heathen. Absolute heathen. Probably eating a taco bowl. Taco bowl with his hands. Got something against forks, this guy. Fox Girl heading to Connecticut to help my tech build a new webhook for WolfAir Aviation. Very nice, very nice. Like, actually right up your alley. I keep forgetting the load. That's what the problem is. Have you ever had Dots pretzels? I believe I have. I believe I have, Nichols. You eat them with a fork, though. Nerding out with my tech, yep. Lander C, heading to the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo 2026. Very nice. Chopsticks, very nice, very nice. All right, we are departing on 34 right. Ordering. 34 right. We will be leaving on the Seagull 1 at the Twin Falls transition. And we are arriving into Seattle. ILS 16 right. A-gain transition. Chins 5. And the PDT transition. All good. Back to route. Execute. Cool. Honey mustard ones are the best. Nice. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds really good, actually. Company routes there. WolfAir 62 is there. Init. Let's go ahead and do perf init request. I missed this earlier. I did not realize that it would auto-populate all this stuff. Or does it? It does. Perf init uplink. Holy crap. That's huge. That is huge. 2003, 20.1. Sounds good. Execute that. All in. That's nice, man. That is nice. iFly doesn't have that. All right. Do our perf. Nichols, how you doing on your scenery? Import from the aircraft. Import the weather. 2987. Let's cycle our flight directors, and we'll remember to turn those back on. We did not do that the last time. Frying everybody on the ground here, so let's go ahead and shut that off and shut our traffic off and weather off over there. Looks good. Loading at the gate. Don't wait for me. I'll catch up. All right, sounds good. I mean, we're good. I'm not going anywhere. We do have center fuel. We do have fuel in the center tanks. Shut that off. He can come off. Oh. Those are off. That's off. We are on. Yeah, we're on ground power. Off. We've left. Oh, damn. Ow. Up. Let's set this thing up and get out of here. All right. Let's derate down to 2987. Did I have that? Go. 2987 340 at 7. Run. Import. Calculate. 5.32, cell temp 30. Two, 30. Takeoff page, flaps 5, PG, pulled over, 5.2 on the trim. Good. To the second page here, our slope is 0 on the slope, and it is dry. Our wind is 340 at 7. No slope. Dry. Flaps 5, that's all set. 144, 144, and 146. 3, 146. It's within a knot. I can see you, but can't see your livery. Is that a me issue? No, that is a, you're not gonna, well, you should be able to see a Delta livery. Oh, you maybe not, because I'm a WolfAir flight. It probably doesn't know. That's an infectious question, Nichols. The sim issue. Alright, legs. Orville, Seagull, Offer, Twin Falls. That's our arrival. Into our arrival. We should have vectors. And then A gain. Nice. Alright, cool. We will be good to go, it looks like. There. That's set. That's set. Alright, FMC pre-flight is done. You have runway 34 left for our return in case it's needed. Our transponder is 4067. Good. We do have CTAF plugged in. Nobody on ATC here, which is good. All right, now let's do an extensive. Let's not screw this up. 146 is correct. Takeoff runway heading. Takeoff runway heading is 344. It's a sim issue. We're in the process. Back just crossed Dutch airspace 30 minutes ago. Very nice. All right, 344. That will be our takeoff. Our initial altitude climbing out on the Seagull 1 off a 34 right is flight level 230. Cool. So altitude's done. Yaw damper on. Window heat can now come on. I got this far in the checklist. I don't know where I went awry. Flight altitude was where I went awry because you have to set this yourself. 360. This is where I got all. I got sidetracked. I went on a side quest because I was not used to setting that myself. And I went on a side quest, and I think when I got done with that, I completely disregarded the rest of that checklist like an idiot. 432 feet when we get to Seattle. I What I didn't do was come back down here and complete the checklist. Now the flight directors can come on, which I did not do. I took off and had those off. VNAV we want on, and heading select we want on. Minimums when we come back are set. We'll get those going. Altimeter reference is set. Comm radios are set, and our doors are ready. Now, I haven't heard anybody loading anything yet. Deboarding's requesting, boarding's requesting, and they're saying waiting for. I'm assuming the GSX is bugged right now. Let's restart GSX and see if anything. What we got out here, Nichols? We definitely have a WolfAir 737 MAX, man. That looks slick. What do you see? What am I sitting in, Nichols? What's my plane? I'm not a WolfAir livery, so.
Boarding requested.
Just a white plane? Gotcha. I mean, I am in a white plane. All right, we are getting boarded now. That WolfAir livery looks good, man. Screech. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let's take a look at our Levitex flight. Terrible as this was.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
This was our last flight. Flew out of Vegas at Mach Jesus. Nice little taxi. Had ATC coming out. I was hand flying this the whole way because I had no flight directors or anything like that. So I was.
Departure check completed. Bypass.
Then we came around and we did a little whoopie-doo, and then we did a missed approach. We for some reason I don't know what happened there. I mean, we made the turn, but then we had some issues catching the waypoint or whatever. I'm not really sure what happened there, but at any rate, I made the right-hand turn. I knew we were coming into terrain over there, so I just executed the missed approach. And we were coming out here to hold, and then we came back in, reconfigured for an RNAV landing on the other runway, and we came in and landed. So we were center line, we were legal, 121. Just not such a great flight. But we'll complete this one. We'll pretend that never happened, even though every single thing that I do in this my learning curve is here for everybody to see. So just about to say your Levitex flight is so yeah. So let me get my Levitex my route plan for the new flight and set that to active. And then a Levitex. Nichols, did you see the Max? Did you see the Max the tail number? I'm sorry, not the Max, the 738. Watching your plane and mine. Nice, Abyss. Did you friend me, Abyss? I think we are friends on there, aren't we? Load that in. Cool. I think we are friends. Ah, you are. There we are. I do have you. Here's Abyss flying, flying over to Netherlands. Nearing Amsterdam. Very nice. Alright, let's get this bird in the sky so I'm not going home. Nice. I am Wolf 62, Nichols. I am Wolf 62. Alright. Get back in here. We are loading. They'll load what 2003. They'll load that, right? Sconce, do you have to do that, or do they do that? Oh no, Nichols, the Discord, in the Discord. Look at the new 737-800 in the WolfAir pilot chat. Just to the top, just the top of the one that you posted, just above where I posted the scenery for Salt Lake City. That's the GSX Fast menu. You have to select chocks off. You have to select chocks off from here? But do you have to put in fuel, or does the fuel, they'll fuel you for what? Yeah, the EFB is the one I use. Yeah. Do you have to do anything with the fuel in here? Because it says it's got those boxes. I don't know if you have to. Yeah. You loaded it by the EFB. Okay, cool. Very good. Yeah, thank you for the donation, Nichols. That's the plane that you purchased. You purchased that livery, so you got the tail number. On pushback, you can remove chocks there as fast away. Okay, gotcha. Now let me get my win. Load it. Execute. All good. What's QRH off, Cons? All right, we're waiting on GSX right now. Oh, God. Terrible van. We are almost loaded. 20 people to go. We can go APU on. You bleed on, that is. We can go onto the gens, onto the APU gen, go ground power off. Auto throttle armed. Pumps. Collision light. Gotta be getting close here. We are boarded. How's the baggage? They're wrapping up. Very nice. The collision light on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment is being removed. My shy pole is pink. Oh, that's not good. Should take some antibiotics for that, Abyss. Get the swelling down. I've been going 2.5 hours. Did a 45-minute flight in about 15 minutes, and then is there a way to fix the terminal buildings being pink? That's an infectious question, or a MyTech question. All right, I think we're ready for pushback. Shocks can be removed. Yeah, I see. This is much quicker. I see what you're saying. All right, packs off. That's on auto. That's on. I'm going 3-4 right. Could have went 3-4 left, but so I'm gonna push back nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Off we go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Two. Whoa, what'd you do, Nichols? What's going on over there? You're breaking the planes, man. Ramp's fault. Definitely is. You're not wrong. The ramp is certainly at fault. I'm not lying. Yeah, it's not. Definitely looks like the ramp would have been at fault, for sure. All right, we're hoping for a smoother flight here. I really should have taken off 3-4 left, but. Alright, we're going to go out on 1. Probe heat on, engine wing and anti-ice not needed. Packs can come back to auto. Auto. APU bleed off. APU off. Engines to continuous there. Flaps to 5. Verify takeoff speeds. Is that expected, Sconce? Do you do that every single time? You got to verify when you're elevator trim is that good. Flight controls. Recall lower. Alright. Taxi light on. Runway turn off lights on. I don't know why on pushback it always lifts the nose on iFly. I don't know why that happens to you either, Nichols. It's I've not had that happen unless I'm sitting on the brakes. That's the only time I've ever had that happen. We have an aircraft coming around the corner here. I don't know if he's going. He's right there. It's an American. Where he's go if he's coming at us. Great. Does it look like he's coming at us? He is coming at us. Got no taxi light outside. Salt Lake City traffic. WolfAir 62 are taxiing on 2 East South to Hotel 34 right for departure. Salt Lake City. No, he's right there. He's pulling into a gate. All right, good. He's on Unicom, not on CTAB. All right, cool. That's all right. As long as he's somewhere, right? It's I don't even hear him on Unicom, though. I'm listening to Unicom. All right, let's get engine number 1 going. Because they're the nose lift because of the yeah, if you started that damn building, watch out for that building. That is a collision. FYI. That building is a collision. Traffic and terrain. weather, traffic. Send this out to 40. Nice. A little jog left up here. This is a fun plane to fly, man. Even with all the hiccups, I'm having a good time with this. Good plane. Big Rig flying to Illinois to pick up some cracked Matrix Wolf Pack merch. Very nice. Big Rig shipping with WolfAir Electronics. High value electronics. Big Rig, how is the Boeing's suiting you, my friend? No, this is your first Boeing. How is it? Guys, don't forget to ship your cargo. This will be the ship your cargo and get a boarding pass if you want. This is the last flight of the night right here. Probably will not be back tomorrow, but I will be back all day Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I'll be here probably flying the PMDG, so. Bid you fair good. Good stream, 60 miles to Stansted. Very good. Good luck on the landing, Abyss, and thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. Hopping in. Doing your second flight now, third. Had to restart the sim in the middle of the second one, but I'm enjoying it. Very nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Big Rig, Nichols is taxiing now. I'm going to hold short here. I'm going to get ourselves configured up. Scott's flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. Very nice. Shipping with WolfAir. Maddie's cigars have been loaded. Heading to Seattle, Maddie. Sorry, man. No cigars for you in Tennessee. They're all going to Seattle. Tough. All right. We're good there. That. I may convert over to running Boeings more. I know, Big Rig. I know, man. I know you're feeling. All right. Let's get our generator on. I did not. I did. So packs can come back on to auto. Packs to auto. APU is off. That's on auto. Ignition there. Generator 2 is set. Probe heat is on. Anti-ice not needed. Isolation valve's good. APU is off. Flaps are set. Double check that. To 5. Elevator trim is set for takeoff. 5.32. Recall. Good. Taxi light can come off. Landing lights can come on. Strobes can go up to there. Did I turn? It's on. Good there. Runway turn off lights. Double check, make sure nobody's coming in on my runway that I'm leaving on. A Lufthansa that just overflew us from Munich. We have a Southwest off to our left, but we are off to our right, but we are heading out to our left. Are good. Runway heading is 344. We're on a heading select. VNAV is good. Yeah. All right, let's go. Salt Lake City traffic, WolfAir 62. We are departing runway 34 right. Be departing straight out. Salt Lake City traffic. Is that the click spot for,
80 knots.
V1.
Positive rate of climb.
coming up? I think I'm in toga power here, right? Let's try to remember the flaps this time. All right. Autopilot on. Runway turn-off lights off. Taxi lights are off. Go on that. I don't think I set my RTO. Gonna have to be. That's gonna be a thing that I need to continue to remember. Salt Lake City traffic, WolfAir 62. We are about 5 miles to the north of the airfield, passing 7,900, and we're going direct to Corver. And then out to Seattle, Salt Lake City traffic. It does sound good, man, and I only have one earpiece in too. Sounds really good. Weather radar on. Where is the overhead? Ram door full open? Is that normal? That's our air coming in, the ram air coming into the for the plane, right? To cool it off, sconce? Okay. All right, we're out. Second flight. The history here on also the history here on final. Oh, okay. Second time I've forgotten the flaps. At least we didn't make it up to 35,000 feet.
Salt Lake traffic, Air 644, 21,
Nichols, flying along. Thanks for flying along, Nichols. I cannot believe how absolutely nuts that first flight, how nuts that first flight was. Interesting. My YouTube secondary, the dual encoder shows a vertical stream over on YouTube, so that's good. So it is getting pushed. I only need to do one stream now. That knocks off a significant gaggle of screwery that needs to happen before my streams. I used to have to set up two YouTube streams to do a vertical stream, so that's good to hear. Good to see. We also, we're not climbing right now. Strength. I do need to set up my other camera views as well. It was interest payday today for all of you Aeroconomy players. Interest payday today. I had $251,000 in the bank. I ended up getting $4,200 in interest today. So, Maddie Lynn, supposed to be a vertical. If there's supposed to be a vertical stream, you're not seeing it in the live channel tab. Yeah, the YouTube has a new feature. It's called a dual encoder, and they're encoding a vertical and a horizontal stream. And I'm showing that it's there, so I think the only way to see it is if you went over to the shorts side of things and started looking for live streams and shorts. There's no, there is no like overlay or anything like that. It's all there. It's all, it's just a basic looking at the center of the screen out of the in the cockpit, really, or the center of my view, I guess is the best way to describe it. There's no real pizzazz like we used to have, but I'm okay with that because there really wasn't many people coming in on the vertical stream anyway. So it's lately, since I have a sneaky suspicion that they stopped doing that. They stopped pushing that when they started this new encoder thing. So no idea what happened, but you crashed on your what? You crashed on your roll and ended up back at the gate? Oh, dude. Well, thanks for trying to fly along. The hell? All right, 18,000 feet standard altimeter here. We are right at the barber pole there. We got 80 knot headwind. You hit toga and got a bank angle warning. Huh. You need to climb up to where? Who that? It's 36,000 feet is where we're going. Anonymous gifting a tier 1 subscription to Danger Zone Demo. How are you, man? Welcome in, Danger Zone Demo, if you're here. Thank you to the anonymous gifter. Appreciate you. Nickel's going to try again. Very good. All right, we're out. We're on the departure. Right now we have no ATC, but the Vancouver, actually there is a tower. I think there's a tower exam in Vancouver just north of where we are. I think we're going to turn on. Boise's on, but nobody's there. I might turn on Boise approach just for a listen. What do we have going on here? Master caution, fuel. That's our center tanks. That's expected. Yeah. Off. Thanks for the tier 1 anonymous. Appreciate ya. All right. Yeah, we'll tune in Boise just to hear, see if anything's going on. 119.6. It is not where I need to tune it in at all. What the hell am I doing, man? All right, guys, let me go use the restroom quick. We are up. We are on our way. I will be right back, and we will continue on. Look at your landing. Let's look. What do you got? What'd you get? Departure. Take a look at... What do we got here? Looks like a good landing. Center line. I don't see a rate yet, though. Looks like a really nice landing. Nice job. Can I see your info? Take a look at it when you when it processes. I'm not sure. I think you might have to complete the flight for me to see it. You talk about cool things, man. That is a cool thing. When we get this file, or when we get this thing squared away, when we are, which is coming soon, we're good. We're gonna have the VATSIM stuff squared away. So slow to 310. What? Why? I think something was up with the scenery because it almost happened again, but you were able to take off. Really? I've never had a problem with that scenery. That. The only problem I've had with that scenery is that stupid building in the middle of the taxiway. I have had a problem with that building one time. One time. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Roger, benefits first contact you, frequency approved. aircraft on frequency is Destination Hotel now tonight. The winds are 290 at pitch altimeter 2985.
All right, Viper Strike, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome in. What's going on, Viper Strike? How you been? Had lag 50 feet to 10, got a 73, wheels up slightly, and got a 23. Gotcha. Gotcha. If you look at my path on VATSIM, I'm all over the place on takeoff. Gotcha. Right. Well, we are out, guys. I don't know what we're going to see outside at all. Cool outside, though. We're not going to see anything. Dark. Doing good. Got some GA flying Green Bay to Chicago. Very nice. Very nice. 203. It's a little bit of weather coming up here. See who else is flying, guys. We got a little time here. The whole plane's not melting down right now like it was my first flight in this thing. So, sorry about the hiccups on the first flight there. Take a look at what is going on in the world of WolfAir Aviation web overlay here. So we really can't see anything. So, does the weather radar not work on iFly? I don't. No, I don't. Yeah, Nichols, I'm not sure. I thought it did. Maybe it might have been the 777 that it works in, and it might not work in the iFly yet. I think positive. I'm up until at least 8 a.m. I need to do infectious things. Nice. So, in the realm of WolfAir Aviation, it looks like we made about $265,000 today. We're already. Wow, nobody's landed in the last couple minutes here. Happily retired. Les Heinen, making some Aeroconomy dollars. Sconce was flying. Seattle to Denver. I'm only one leg behind him, although I should be too. Doozy flew into Quebec City. Happily retired's flying all over the place. Garden State Goldberg has got a couple of flights in as well. Denver to LaGuardia, that's a big hit. That's a huge hit. Very nice. Aftermath in the Cessna Citation X. Very nice. Another happily retired flight. Boston to New Orleans. Salt Lake City to Seattle. Landry. These are all right, guys. So what we've been doing, just so you guys are aware, if you're just joining us, or if you haven't been around for a couple of days, Doozy kicked out Doozy and Sconce and all the guys who have been hanging out in the voice chat and Discord for about 7 days now. It's 128 hours of voice chats. We have a new WolfAir achievement. Down here at the bottom, if you join WolfAir, we have a new WolfAir achievement that Doozy kicked out. It is called the where'd it go? WolfAir Golden Pilot Achievement, and it's basically a tour around the world that you catch one leg at a time. I'm doing leg 3. I did leg 2 earlier, and I'm doing leg 3 now. Sconce is on leg 4 right now, heading to Denver from Seattle, or just got done with it anyway. We are... Okay. But yeah, so it is a 200 leg achievement. And when you get done with this, you have to complete all of these, and the first one to get done, legs need to be in order? No, they don't, Nichols. It makes more sense if you do it in order, but if you like skip one, if like you don't get one, you can come back to it and do it over again. Like if you just, you know, you flew a 3-hour flight and you don't feel like doing a 3-hour flight again, and the next one's 45 minutes, you can continue on. But you're not going to get it until all of the legs are done. I've also said we've made it a competition just because Doozy put it together and spent a ton of time, him and Sconce, putting this thing together, and Big Rig and Infectious, everybody who's been in the voice chat yapping about this achievement, they put it all together. So I am going to purchase a plane of your choosing. If you're flying for WolfAir Aviation, which is the only way to catch this, you need to fly for WolfAir Aviation, be part of our airline. And the first one to get this done, to complete it, it gets a plane of their choice. So, and I will buy it for them. So, just another way to, once again, just give back. And, I appreciate everybody who's come in here, dropping gifted subs, dropping donos, dropping, all sorts of stuff, their primes, everything. So please, if you want to join us on WolfAir, feel free to hit us up in the Discord or jump over to my website and join us. Pretty easy. We got a ton of liveries. We got more liveries coming. And so we got a whole bunch of stuff. I made a tour of my VA, just a small thing. First proper tour you've made. Nice, Abyss. Nice. Very nice. But yeah. Anytime anybody wants to fly, we're not very serious. You don't have to do anything crazy or anything like that to fly along with us. You're more than welcome to join us. Fly once a month, fly a couple times a week, fly 10 times a day, whatever you want to do. The only thing we ask is pretty much if any landing rate, we'll take newcomers. Any landing rate over 1,000 feet per minute in the airline, we will delete that flight. And just understand that all of the flights in this world tour must be completed with a landing rate of under 500. If you do not complete it in under 500 landing rate, you have to refly the flight. You will not get that leg. So it is a tough achievement, especially with some of the flights that they have in here. They have Paro in here, I think. I think they have Santos Dumont in here. So there will be some tough landings, tough approaches when you get over to Europe, and it'll be it's gonna be good. You'd be on the first flight forever? Why would you be on the first flight forever, Abyss? You did an alright landing, didn't you? Guys, if you're did we get a new subscriber? NVIDIA GeForce 8500 GT followed subscribed over 10 minutes ago. Maddie, thank you for inviting them along. I appreciate it. Thank you for welcoming them along, I should say. I appreciate that. That must have happened when I was on the break, so appreciate that follow, that subscribe. If you land under 500, I can barely land. I get unknown landings sometimes, like the last one. You're using Landing Rate Manager, Abyss? And there is nobody in Boise, in Boise's airspace. We're getting ready to fly right over the top of Boise. Just us. I guess everybody's probably flying over to Chicago. That's what it is. Yeah, everybody's going to Chicago. Scott's departed Denver. Oh, he's 2 ahead of me now. In full transparency, guys, if I full transparency, if I for some reason win this landing rate challenge, I'm taking myself out of the running for the new plane that I'll buy. I'll just buy it my own self. Yeah, Abyss. We use Landing Rate Manager, and it's on FSHub. So we use Landing Rate Manager, and then set it up that way. Infectious can walk you all through it. We have a if you want to do it. We have a whole setup channel on how to set it up and everything. If you really want to take a look at how it works. All right, ILS 16 right, 16 left approaches in use. Departing runway 16 center, simultaneous approaches to Seattle and BFI. Traffic below you on final. Modems, taxiway C closed between runways. Left, taxiway B and G closed. Cargo 1 is closed. I have 3. You're 6 legs behind. If I do, the community will get a ring. Check. Another updated, see if we got another updated photo. Got another updated photo from our livery guy. That's the front tail, or the front landing gear cover will have the tail number on it. Does it tell you offer infinitive fuel or weight as New Sky stops me from using Captain Sim 767 or 777 if it's heavy? Yeah, Abyss, you know, you can use the 6, yeah, you can use anything you want. They're all in there, so. It's, I flew on, we had a VA on New Sky for a short time, and it just got a little too complicated. There wasn't enough people flying, and it was, it just got a little too complicated for me. But I was also trying to do 15 things also. So we're not going up to flight level 380. I don't know why we have it set up in as 380 here. It should be 360. Lately in career mode, I do fails in some fashion, either by design or the sims. I use infinite fuel, so as long as that's okay, I'll join when I get time. All right, sounds good. Yeah, just look us up in the Discord. You know where to find us. Infinite fuel, I don't think they track that. So, yeah, I don't think they track that. The only thing you can't do is sim rate. You can't do that. They do remove the pay if you sim rate. And you also make yourself look like a jackass on VATSIM if you sim rate. Now, I don't typically either, Abyss, but today was a accidental, this clock apparently. I did not know that this clock changed the time of the entire world. It might be time for me to go pick up my daughter right now, because I hit the chrono button here. I just dropped her off this morning. She's gone with her mom for 5 days. I might have to go pick her up now. I just sim rated in IRL. Had no idea. Yeah, no worries, Abyss. No worries. We just like people to have fun, man. We don't care. You know, whatever you want to fly. We do have company routes set up. We got a whole bunch of company routes set up. I'll do a little quick overview of us, but we do have 3,000 company routes set up, and we have it set up with Aeroconomy, it's called, which is directly it's a direct thing with it's a direct thing with FSHub. So You like the base in Asia? Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we have some routes in Asia, Japan, and in that area, and then a lot in India and Africa. But we're capped on routes, so that's all. That's all that we have. But any of these routes pay, as long as you're set up with Aeroconomy. Take a look at weather and bad sim here. Weather's not so hot in Seattle. Not terrible. Typical Seattle weather, really. Yeah, Abyss, you're jump in with Infectious. He'll definitely walk you through it. There's a few things you got to do to get it squared away. It's not once you get a flow going, it's pretty easy to do, but it does take a little bit of setup. But it's once you get it set up, yes, that's pretty much how it works. Got here. We are flying over. We just flew over Twin Falls, actually. We're getting ready to fly over Boise in a few minutes. We currently have 6 pilots airborne. We got Big Rig over here. Out of home. Yep. Wolf call sign on VATSIM shows that Sky Blue. Yeah, Nichols. Sky Blue is an airline that's no longer, as far as I know, the airline is out of service. It's a Chinese training airline, or a Chinese training airport or airline. I don't know if it's an airline training company. I guess it's a school. So WLF is Sky Blue. So if you hear them calling Sky Blue, that's you. And also WLC, WolfAir Cargo, that we use is WLC is Welcome Air, which I think is another discontinued airline. So I'm hoping that we can just kind of take over those call signs. I'm hoping. We have Big Rig in flight. Where's he going? Not loading in yet. We got 1 pilot on the ground and we got 6 in the air. 6 on line. Looks like we got Sconce heading to Louisville from Denver. We got Aftermath from Las Vegas to Salt Lake. He's right behind us. Aftermath is right behind us doing the legs that we're doing right now. He did the leg that we did before that I screwed up. And then we got myself and Nichols. Yeah, you definitely want to do that, Nichols. If you do, I do this. I put Wolf equals, or WLF equals WolfAir, or if I'm flying a cargo run, I'll put WLC equals WolfAir Cargo in the dispatch remarks. And then the other thing, I forget who told me this the other day, but this is another good move. When you're pre-filing on VATSIM, you can also put the same thing in right there. I started doing that as well. I think Doozy told me about that, to put the same thing in right there, and they might see it. They might see it, more likely to see it anyway. Somehow I have an account on FSHub. I don't ever remember being on this site. Well, nice work, Abyss. You're already ahead of the game. That's where you put it, and maybe Infectious said it. Yeah. It might have been you that said it. Yeah. Oh ho ho! Big rig. We have a new pilot. Welcome in the Abyss Hunt. Abyss, since you are here, I'm gonna let Big Rig hit it, but definitely never me, I'm a bum. Nice. Make sure you come over here, just real quick, Abyss. Come into your settings over here and make sure that you enable Aeroconomy right there. And make sure you enable Aeroconomy so you don't have any hiccups for when you get started. Get you all set up. Aeroconomy is pretty new. Yep. Application accepted. Welcome in, Abyss. Thanks for jumping on that, Big Rig. Big Rig is our HR manager. Infectious is one of our tech guys, Abyss. Nichols is the lead ramp agent. He's the ramp manager. Nichols is him in Aftermath. Those two guys are responsible for everything the airline does. Everything. We blame them. Cough, cough. Oh, he is a CFI as well. Yes. Yes, it's a real bank account, Abyss. No. Pick any bank account, and as you accrue money, you actually get paid interest. Just pick one. They are not a... Yep, A1 ramp services at WolfAir. A1. We take the blame for all delays, no questions asked. That's right. They got broad shoulders. They have broad shoulders. Every delay that could possibly happen is the ramp's fault, Abyss. That's one thing. There is no other blame than the ramp. I thought it was something I need to pay for. I got concerned. Nah. You're good. So you're halfway. You're well above many of the others. So, not many, but several. Coon. Good old JP Mormon Financial. Yep. I think I'm Celestial. 'Cause We are 3 flights. Tonight we will cross 2,400 flights as an airline. 2,400 flights between me and Nichols behind me and Sconce when he lands, and we still have 3 extras on in the air. And we just picked up, that was our 58th pilot. Killing it. They do not yet, Nichols, but that is planned. The different banks will have different interest rates in the future. They've already discussed. They've already said that. That is one of the things. Last payout I got was 1.7. Yep. Yeah, I got about $4,200 for 250 grand. I gotta update my custom liveries page already. iFly 737 MAX 8, A320. We have the Fenix A320. Now we have the 319, the 321. We have the IAEs and CFMs of all of those variants. We have the iFly 737 MAX 8. We are in the process of having the PMDG 737-800 done. The A306 freighter is in the process. We're also getting the PMDG 777 freighter done as well. So we will have, that'll make 3 freighters. And then we got a couple surprises as well. And the interest rates are going to be changing as well, as the economy is doing. Big rig. They have so much stuff planned on in Aeroconomy, it's crazy. It is crazy how much stuff they have going on. We are directly over Boise right now. Not that we could see that. Oh yes, that's Boise. That's that cloud. That same cloud I saw the last time I was there. Right. $130 hours in the voice chat, these guys. 130 hours. Awesome. Thanks for hanging out in there, guys. Solving problems, hanging out, teaching people how to fly. We had Aftermath did his first flight on VATSIM in the Discord channel today with help. Lot of things. We're here to help. If I do a test flight, as LRM stays connected, will it give me a rate just to do a test landing? Yeah. If you're connected, it'll give you a rate. I have enough to get a property and a recommendation where. Nichols, that's up to you, man. Wherever you see yourself flying, this is kind of what I've been telling people, is wherever you see yourself flying, in our
Evening, Boise approach Southwest
in our
1383,
network,
West Hotel, ready for taxi.
if you see you're going to fly out of Atlanta more, we can't really right now. We don't know if those properties are going to be able to be used by all WolfAir members. So you really got to set it up for your own self. And if you feel that you're going to fly out of Atlanta, or our hub in Atlanta, or our hub in Seattle, or whatever, that's probably going to be the better move for you, because eventually the planes that we lease, there will be planes, specific planes in the network that we lease, and those will be basically one pilot is going to fly them to a plane, and then that plane is stuck there. So so it's not stuck there, but somebody's going to have to fast travel to go get it, or be there, and then fly it back, or fly it back into. So yep. Yeah, I was thinking for all of us to help out where we don't need to have where we don't have a property already. I honestly, I know where my properties are, and I know where the guys that I've purchased properties for, Nichols, but before everybody could do it. But I honestly couldn't tell you where everybody else has bought properties. So I mean, it's kind of just, you know, I don't know how it's going to work. If all of our airline people, all of our pilots can use each other's properties to fast travel, that would be great. I don't think that it's going to work like that, though. I think we're going to be kind of limited to what we own, and I don't know if the airline can own properties, I guess. But the properties influence the amount of passengers that are going to be kicked into the economy, from what I understand. So if you have a house, you're gonna kick in passengers into the. Gonna get one in my hometown of Schaumburg. There you go. I do not have one in O'Hare, near O'Hare yet. I'm actually thinking about my next hotel might be in Chicago, but we don't have a hub in Chicago either. So, but we do have flights that go in and out of O'Hare. You'd be able to pick up a plane there. Good cargo hub too. All right, Landry, enjoy, man. I will see you I will be back on Sunday for sure. So I'll be back here on Sunday. My wife is heading back down to Tennessee on Sunday. I don't have my daughter again until Wednesday, Christmas Eve. And then, yeah, so, and then I'll be back. There's a chance you guys might see me on Christmas night. If you guys are not hanging around, you know, we'll see how it goes. But Merry Christmas as well. I'll catch you, Landry. Enjoy, man. See you later. Well, our next waypoint is already our first arrival waypoint, so we'll get to start briefing everything. Make sure the ATIS didn't change. Tower is still on. Information Mike. Oh, they got some winds down there. 15 knots. It is raining. Scattered clouds at 1,600 feet. Scattered at 2,100 feet. Broken at 11,000. ILS 16 right and left approaches in use. Departing runways 16 left and center. Simultaneous approaches earlier. That's all the same. Advise information Mike. 2983. We'll be descending on the Chins 5.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
And we need to be down at...
And we got the winds, and we're clear for runway heading 28 right and to Southwest 1383.
Got them on the scope. Top of descent 213 miles. We'll be in Seattle by 3:49. I'm not going to touch that damn clock, but it's less than an hour. Status. Here. We'll be descending 12,000. Coming in, ILS runway 16 right. Course is 164.
Big Sky departure, Southwest 1383 is airborne out of 5,000 for 16,000 runway heading.
And Southwest 1383, radar contact, when able to proceed at the roar.
Direct roar, and we're up to 16,000 for...
I'm 16 right, 16 right, Nichols. ILS. I recommend ILS. Looks pretty nasty. ATIS says ILS as well. 164, and our minimums are 515. What in the hell? No wonder it's not moving. Niner 83. Fix that again. Are 4, minimums 515.
Southwest 1383 leaving my airspace to the south, Salt Lake Center is offline, radar service is terminated. Change advised to crew, thanks for flying out.
Thanks for the ATC tonight, appreciate you guys.
Five 1-5. All right, 110.75.
Attentional aircraft on frequency, the departure is now closed, monitor CTAF frequency 118.1 for traffic advisories, thanks for flying.
110.75. One 110.75, 110.75. Battle tower. Go ahead and get that in. It's up 119.9. That might as well just flip it over there. Nothing else going on. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. All right. Coming in on the Chins 5 EDT transition. So be descending over the mountains here, hitting Auburn at 12,000 at 250 knots and flying pretty much straight north at 343. And we'll come up here, make our turn at A-gain, grab the localizer. We grab the localizer. I'm probably at A-gain, maybe probably right there, yeah. And then the glide slope at 1,900 feet at Finca, and then we descend to land. Hopefully the weather is cooperating. We'll be able to see what the hell's going on. Missed approach, climb to 900 feet, and then climb on heading 195 and outbound on Seattle VOR R210, cross TC at PME, or at 3 SEA radar at or below 2,000. Climb to 5,000 outbound on the VOR and hold. To Zurli radar and hold. Climb in, hold to 5,000. 5,000 feet it is when we have to go mist. We're out this way. Bottom altitude is 1,900 when we get cleared for the ILS approach. We'll be exiting left because we are heading 16 right. Probably be exiting taxiway Papa, coming across. Well, they're going to give us taxi instructions, but I'm assuming it'll be Papa all the way over to the gates. But I'm guessing. That's what I believe, anyway. Somebody else converging in between us. Converging between us, Nichols. We're all going to the same. Probably going to get there just before you and right after me. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet. Yo! Nate Reth. Scave 17 coming in with the prime. Thank you for the prime, bro. You're well. Welcome back. Big Rig with the Watcho Jet. He's moving 40 knots slower. That's good. What's he in? A320. Wonder. You might beat him. I'm definitely going to beat him, but... You're over on the YouTube side and you hit the subscribe button. Thank you very much. We have picked up a couple subscribers over on YouTube. Appreciate you. You're gonna beat me. You're gonna beat me to Seattle by an hour? We have that much separation? Go to your progress page, Nichols. Hit the progress page. I'm 149 miles to top of descent, and Seattle at 0349. Need to refresh your. I need to refresh myself on the right-of-way rules. Oh, everybody needs a refresh on the right-of-way rules, Nichols. I've refreshed myself several times on right-of-way rules, and I still get screwed by them all the time. People just they don't pay attention at all. I think it's going to be a pretty solid merge. Yeah, you're only 50 miles behind me. You're good. For having an issue, you're not bad at all. You might actually beat him in. Nayra, thank you again for the Prime. I appreciate you, man. Just got into Wyoming? Gotcha. If you just got into Wyoming, you're going... oh, I got you. Where are you headed, Nate? Seven pilots airborne right now. 8 pilots online, 7 airborne, 1 on the ground. Nate is flying from Atlanta to Seattle. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, you said you're gonna. I got you. I was thinking you were Nichols saying that you were behind me by an hour. I was like, how is that possible? But yeah, I got you. Yeah, we have 8 pilots online. We have 7 in the air, and we have 1 on the ground. Seattle for the hub mastery leg 1. Very nice, very nice. Nate, did you see the big one, the big the WolfAir, golden pilot thing or whatever? $16 right. Runway 16 rights, reciprocal is 344. You do not have to do those in order. They make the most sense to do them in order, but you do not have to do them in order. All right, got that good to go. Those legs are in. Go ahead and get our flap speed, 4146. We do have a hell of a wind, so we will probably add 10. Well, depending on which way the wind's coming. Now, the wind's actually coming right down the runway. It actually shouldn't be too bad. Probably will add 10 then. Trying to figure out where you want to place a house in Aeroconomy. Yeah, you and Nichols both. I say build it wherever it works for you, where you feel that you're going to be flying the most, because I don't think that the WolfAir pilots are going to be able to use your house. So it's really going to be your house to fast travel to and from. It's basically up to you to build a network of homes to be able to fast travel around the network to best facilitate, I guess. Scott's shipping with WolfAir Electronics. Big Rig heading to California to fly in a sim with Sky Command. Very nice. Big rig shipping hazardous labeled cargo. Since that UAL plane is to the right of me, they technically have the right of way, but I'm 6,000 feet above. Gotcha. Yeah, I think you're going to be fine. I think we got enough separation regardless. Atlanta or SDF. Yeah, either one of those would be a solid investment. I think, Scathe. SDF is definitely an airport that I fly out of a lot and plan to. I do not have a house there yet. I do have one in Nashville. Originally, we were gonna have a hub in Nashville, but we. Seattle Tower's closing in 10 minutes. Well, that sucks. Atlanta's a good move, Nate. Atlanta's a good move. But SDF is a great movie also, especially for cargo flying. I definitely want to get a house in SDF. Very nice, Infectious. Thank you very much. Thanks for getting him squared away. Louisville. Alright, 3 a.m. C. I'll be doing a test flight tomorrow, Kuala Lumpur to Bangkok in the 762. Very nice, man. Very nice. Thanks for joining us, Biz. Get some rest. Appreciate you. Louisville. Did that log as a flight? It did. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. He just did a little test circuit, right? Nothing crazy. See what I mean? See what I mean, Infectious? Force multiplier. Force multiplier. He was coming into land as we set up LRM. That's funny. Yeah, very nice. Top of descent for me is 80 miles-ish. Laps 30, I'm going to go ahead and Seattle Tower still shows on. I'm going to go ahead and kick on Vancouver's got an event going on. We'll listen to Vancouver Center, 1337.
Set 514, Army Airborne, plane here at 4.
Infectious doing infectious things. That's right. We do have our heading synced here. Nice. Got a 106 knot headwind right now. You put an actual address for the property, or just name the name a description? I have a name and an address, Nichols. I have, like, you know, I've named it Boston House, and then I put in the address. But you don't. Yeah, you do need a picture, though. You will need a picture, whether you go and have ChatGPT generate a picture of a random house, or you go on Google Earth and grab a picture of the house that's actually there. Completely up to you.
Kevin 417, Jim Howard, good evening. Thank you. Mike, push back on the taxi lane whiskey, tail south.
What's your 514 Delta copy? 514 identified flying flight level 370.
You could push back onto taxi lane whiskey, tail south. Information Mike.
What is going on, everybody? All right.
Ship 514, passing 6,500 feet, clear direction hills now.
Went in 16 right.
Can you just say the altitude passing for one more time for Western 514?
Ship 514, passing 6,500 feet, clear direction hills now.
Alright, passing 6,500 now on course, Western 514.
What? Gonna say. Just got your property next to Ord. Nice, man. Very nice. Planning request made. Nichols got his property next to Ord, and Scathe planning request is made. Very good. Glad you guys are getting properties in the world and aero economy. All right. For auto brakes 2.
Man.
Next to the river. South of SDF, next to a river. Very nice. Nice little spot. There's not many. There's some really nice spots outside of Louisville. That's very nice. Very nice part of the country there. I don't know if we're going to be able to see Seattle, but this is the Seattle scenery. I love coming in on this approach with the Seattle scenery. The downtown Seattle scenery. You know what I haven't done? I haven't gone into the, what am I hitting? What is that? Never been through there, always went north when heading to Kentucky. We'll be north of there in Columbus, Indiana next month. Gotcha. At the both zone.
Center Sprint 218, we've got Sierra on board. I'd like to request official for 16.
Section 216, Roger,
Attention aircraft information Alpha, now current. Fuel altimeter 2984.
Nice. This is gonna. We're gonna have a 2-class. We're gonna have a 2-class of this. Do we know why my right mouse button is dinging?
This is one, correction 216, so number 2962, runway 16, runway 10,
3000 ready, Airspeed 218.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool. That's gonna be some WolfAir stuff. I like it.
Skywest 417, runway 16 left at Delta, taxi via Bravo Delta.
Has the livery been paid for? It has. This one has. Yep. What about a song? What about a song? What? Have you fiddled with the clock? No, I'm not touching the clock. Never been through there. Always went to the north around when heading Kentucky. Yeah, Skate, this livery has been paid for. Nichols actually picked this one up. He was due, but we got the freighter. The freighter I included in, so the freighter's there, and then we may or may not have a WolfAir Citation X on coming in as well. So yeah, we have the A319 now, the A321, the A320, the A320 fly-by-wire, which I also have to add on. So we have 4 variations of the A320 series, and then the A306 freighter, we have the 777 freighter from PMDG, so IniBuilds A306 freighter, the PMDG 777 freighter. We will have the PMDG 737 freighter variant as well. And we'll have our first business jet is the Citation X in a WolfAir livery. What else? 737 MAX, iFly 737 MAX. We are kidded, man. We are kidded. Does it work for the other 777 variants like the 300ER? It does not. We would have to get that separately. I have not gotten a passenger version of the 777 freighter yet. I don't have the passenger version, so I just got the 200 freighter.
Golf 736, runway 16
I'm not that I'm
at
opposed to
Delta.
getting it. I
Via
just
Bravo,
that's I
Delta.
don't have it.
Exit ramp up ahead there at spot 55.
He said he was going off in 10 minutes.
Say again.
Papa Delta Golf 736. Runway.
He's been on 5 hours.
At Delta. Taxi via Bravo Delta. Exit the ramp, spot 55.
He's a good controller. Always enjoy.
Surrender
Always enjoy flying in with him.
Bravo Delta, and exit the ramp at Fin 1.
Nichols, he's below you by about 5,000 feet, but I think you got enough speed that I think you're good. You're good. You're probably going to have enough separation by the time you get here. All right, top of descent. 5 nautical miles. Let's see if we can smooth this out a little bit. You can see him outside, but you're right, I should be clear of him. Alright, come off of that, go back onto VNAV. That should get us to, the way Sconce was talking the other day, I think that stops us from nosediving right at the top of descent there, so.
Costco 1142, Frankfurt Center, hello, what's the airport profile, if that's so I can,
Runway 16 left at Delta, clear for takeoff.
Guys, give me 2 seconds. Right back.
Seattle Tower, American 1715, 10 mile final, 1
American 1715, Channel Tower, unit afternoon, get you to squawk 3730.
3730 on the box.
And American 1715, channel altimeter 2984, wind 17015, gust 23, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 right, American 7.
Dr. John, welcome in. How's it going? Going good. We're descending into Seattle. We're landing to the south. We're landing south. We're coming in from the south, so we gotta fly north on a vector, on our self vector, and then turn around and grab the ILS. A little bit of weather in Seattle right now.
Skywest 417, departure is offline, monitor advisory, frequency change approved, have a great flight.
Tomorrow there's an event in San Juan. I am going to be out of contact tomorrow. I won't be in the sim tomorrow. I will be back on Sunday though. But I would San Juan's always a fun. It's always a fun one. You're going to be in Juliana Tower. Damn, guys, our friends, our Dr. John on our friendly Juliana Tower controller is over on YouTube, guys. If anybody's around for a little couple of flying things, John, get with the guys in Discord and let them know, because they'll definitely. We have guys flying all over all the time, man. So you got some guys coming in, nice. But we have a whole bunch of people flying, so definitely
Papa Delta Golf 736, runway 16 left at Delta, line up and wait.
he has just done it. Oh, good.
Line up and wait. 16 left.
Princess Juliana Tower, Nichols. It's what is that? Saint Martin? Dr. John's now over on Twitch, guys. For those of you who jumped over to YouTube side of things.
Papa Delta Golf 736, wind 17015, gust 23. Runway 16 left, clear for takeoff. Traffic on short final, 16 right.
Clear to take off 16 left. Traffic 6 level.
St. Martin, right. Yeah, Nichols. That's he's a tower controller on VATSIM. So. Yeah. What time's the? Are you running the event, John? You're working the event, or are you just? You're going to be between. What time are you going to be on though? Yeah, I'm going to be out and around. It's my wife's last night in town with me, so I'm going to spend some time with her. But yeah, I won't be able to partake in the event, unfortunately. But I will be fortunately spending time with my wife.
736, departures offline, monitor advisory. Frequency change approved, have a good flight.
All right,
Monitor advisory and
we get down to Auburn. Got to be at 250 and maintaining 12,000. Mustang, welcome in. You're going to be on for 2 hours. Gotcha. John, are you? Is that your exam, or did you already do your exam?
American 1715, welcome to Seattle. Where are you parking tonight? Go to Concourse Bay, American 1715 on Quebec, cross 16, sensor and 16 left, taxi to
So we're going to be heading 343 when we get down to the bottom here. No exam yet. Gotcha. Pontiac, how's the flight's been? Had to go to a nap due to the 3 a.m. start. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, he's closing. He is closing. Pontiac, my second flight is going much better than the first. I think we do, Nichols. I think we do have Wolf flights in and out of both. I think we have them in and out. Possibly out of camera views for the 37 are now set up. Very nice, very nice. Dude, I enjoy flying this. I enjoy flying this plane a lot. It's a lot of fun to hand fly. I flew the second approach that I did into Seattle or into Salt Lake. I flew the second one, RNAV approach. Hand flew in from about 10 or 12 miles out, and it was really good. But yeah, the flights. The first flight was not so good, but yeah, Toga. I debated doing the Toga as well, but I'll do that probably Sunday. All right, when we get to Auburn, we're on vectors. We'll be turning off to the right at 343 and heading north. Probably slow to 220-ish. Seattle Tower just closed up. Have the 737 installed, but haven't done anything with it yet. Yeah, my first flight was tonight, man. My first flight was tonight. Go to standard altimeter. For 84. the actual ATIS. Information Alpha. Getting the work done. Nice, John. Nice. I'm sure you're doing great, man. I'm sure you're doing great. Pump below 15,000. I make that? Yeah, we will. Do I watch Air Force Proud 95? No, I don't think I do, John. Is that, what is that? Is that the, is that a, maybe I do. Is he a VATSIM controller? I don't think I know who that is. He's a funny sim pilot YouTuber. Okay. Nice. I'll have to check him out. All right. Well, Seattle Tower's gone. A gain at 5,000. Pink is where we gotta be. I was in his video when I was controlling delivery. Really? That's cool. You been on much, John? Oh, I'll come in. Thank you. Not that much? Gotcha. Anybody landed? Landed lately? The Abyss Hunt got his first test flight in to make sure that he could fly. Now that school is over for this year. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Seattle traffic, WolfAir 62. We are about 20 miles to the south, east of the airfield. We are descending on the Chins 5, and we'll be heading north at Auburn, and we will bring in landing on runway 16 right, ILS. Seattle traffic. Here's another aircraft climbing out of Seattle. I'll watch him where he's going. I think he just heard me on my call out, so. All right, John, thanks for coming in, man. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for the redemption there, by the way. So many flights in the air, nice. All right, he's out. I think he actually, I don't know, 12,000. Yeah, we'll stay at 12,000. We're going to cross here at 12,000, then we're going to go down to 5 after that. Oh, he was coming out of BFI. Oh, all right. That's Boeing Field. Hello, hello, hello. The Captain Pebble, welcome in. Yeah, John, whenever you're on, man, let us know, because we'll come give you traffic. We'll get you traffic. How's your tech stuff going, Captain Pebble? You squared away? I'm retiring early. Nice. Right. Heading select. Currently leaving 343 at 250. Guy landing in Seattle? Oh, he just crossed the Seattle VOR at 12,000. Still trying to fix the stream. Gonna see if we can get in one later tonight. We'll see. I get off in 2.5 hours. I'm gonna be probably long in bed by then, man. But I'll. Sorry, I'm gonna miss you a bit. Go ahead and shut that off. Wolfpack points are just a fictitious, it's just a fictitious currency that we had to use to make the routes work. To make the routes work, Nichols. It really. Is it Nichols that asked that? Yeah. Oh, Scathe. Nate Wolf. Nate Reth. Yeah, it's just it's a fictitious measurement of money that needed to be used to make the routes work out. Alright, let's get some downtown Seattle over here. Gonna need to drop some altitude here. Alright, landing lights on. This is the new 737, Pebble. This is the new 737. Alright. ILS is tuned up. It is really, really good. It is really good. This guy's now over here at 12,000. Alright, we're going to be going to A gain above 5,000. Really want to be there around 5,000. I don't want to execute it just yet. Pause the music. Yeah, it's really good, Pebble. It's a lot of fun to fly. If I get visual of the runway, I'll fly it in. and fly it in, it's really good. All right, flap speed 145. We're gonna fly in about 150, maybe even a little bit faster than that. Doing a little extended to get we're gonna be above 5,000 when we get to A gain. I mean, I set it for a hard 5, but we're gonna make this turn here in a second. We
Seattle traffic, United 2013. Which runway are you expecting? WolfAir 734. Seems like we're getting a little close here. Okay, we're gonna runway 6 right. WolfAir 734.
All right, A gain it is. Go L nav, B nav. We'll also arm our equalizer. We're gonna hit it at 5,000. That's good. 1,600 is our Seattle traffic. WolfAir 62. We are turning left base to intercept the localizer at A gain for runway 16 right, ILS. Seattle traffic.
United 23rd, start set for WolfAir 734. Roger, WolfAir 734.
Final check of the ATIS here. 15 knots right down the runway at us. I don't want to get too slow, so I think I'm going to put us at 1.5, 1.5. No. 145. We'll probably put us at around 152. Got the localizer. Nice. Double check our lowest altitude is 1900. Seattle downtown right there. Seattle traffic, WolfAir 62. We're on about a 12-mile final for runway 16 right, ILS. Auto brake is set. Lights are good. That's that hiss Scons was talking about before. There's our runway. Flaps 10 currently. Miles out.
Seattle traffic, WolfAir 734, 20 miles south of the airfield, heading north from Auburn.
That's right.
WolfAir 734.
Approach mode armed. Boeing Field right there, that's where that guy climbed out of. He climbed out, came out that way, and it looked like he was turning into me because I came this way. He ended up turning around and coming around that way. The hefty wind here, 27 knots off the right. You're down. My aircraft. Times 30. Seattle traffic, WolfAir 62. We're on a short final, runway 16 right.
Glide slow. 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 Minimums. $30, $20.
Seattle traffic
10.
at 2013
Ooh, damn. I think we got a hump at the base of that runway, I think. Not assisting. Cursor stowed. Seattle traffic, WolfAir 62, vacated runway 6 right. Be taxiing to the gate via Papa. I think he cheats. What the hell do you mean I cheat? What did I cheat? Gotta quit predicting. I think he cheats. Thank you, Infectious. That was a there was a lot of wind going on. But that flight went a hell of a lot better than the last one. All right, off. APU on. Taxi light on. Those stay on. Strobe comes to steady. What else we got here? Good for oh. We did clean up. All good there. Check that we are. Somebody's cutting you off right now, Nichols. Somebody's like literally.
Seattle traffic, WolfAir 734, turning left, right, intercept line. Seattle traffic.
Nichols, like there's somebody literally cutting Nichols off right now. This guy's 600 hours of time. 600 hours of time he has on VATSIM right now. Nichols, you coming in right or left? Captain Pebble, always a pleasure to bless us with your presence in the chat. What is that? What is that right there? There's an orb.
Seattle traffic, WolfAir 734, says on the localizer, about a 8-mile final. Seattle traffic.
I think he disconnected. All right, Maddie, enjoy, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Go ahead and... I don't want to cover up Nichols Landing here. We're going to be taxiing straight across Tango, Papa, right to the gates. We're going off of Whiskey and Park and Bravo gates there at like Bravo 15, 14 and 15-ish.
Seattle traffic, United 113.
Seattle traffic, WolfAir 734, 5 miles final for 16 right, Seattle traffic.
Waiting on Nichols to come in. I think this the downslope of this runway really threw me off. I think that's what I was not anticipating. Although I knew it was there. I just I've landed on this runway several times. I think this orb here is Nichols himself. I don't know why. I don't know what's with the orb here and the sim glitch, but it is. No pressure, Nichols. -1 for predict -1 for Nichols. Nice. Definitely gonna beat me. Got parallel landings here. Pretty cool. Little gusty up there, isn't it, Nichols? Looking good, man. Looking good. Look at that WolfAir livery coming in professionally. Doing wheelies, popping wheelies. All right, let me get going here. Give him some room. Oh, he got
traffic. WolfAir 734 is runway 16 right. Taxi KSEA November. Gale traffic.
Nice landing.
Hey.
Seattle traffic, WolfAir 62. We're going to be crossing runway 16 center at Papa. We'll hold short at Papa. We'll hold short runway 1 left at Papa for landing traffic. He's down. Glad we held. He is. Gonna go up at Mike. Nice. Seattle traffic, WolfAir 62 will be continuing taxi on Papa, crossing runway left.
Seattle traffic, 13 stop left taxi park across.
That guy inadvertently flew along with us anyway.
Yeah, I'll take that traffic. 5 taxi runway
aircraft that's going to come out on our taxiway here. So duck in here real quick. He's going to come around this corner.
Seattle traffic, WolfAir 734 crossing runway 65.
What is it? Delta, what? Bravo 14. Any help from you or nah? Oh, I guess we got the I forgot my, I didn't shut off both, I didn't shut off the engines because of, I had my, thought I had them keybound. They're not keybound. All right, hey. Off. Come on. Parking brake is set. Got the chocks. Press ground power. Request deboarding. Ground power on. APU off. Nichols pulling in. And we got another Delta coming out. You should be waiting yet. Need to go and open the doors. Door management. Arm the door. Open the door. Cargo doors. Should be that. Successful flight legs. Hopefully, in the next couple of days, we will have a WolfAir Cargo to match it well. Hour and 50 minutes, what this flight took us. Little flight from Salt Lake City. Climbed out on runway heading, went right to Corver. Nichols flew along with us. I appreciate you flying along, Nichols. We came in on the Star. Went up 353, I think it was our heading. We came around, descended to 5,000 on this from 12,000 here. Came around, vectored ourselves over, grabbed the ILS, the localizer, hand flew in with some pretty heavy wind from 5 miles out, and landed on center line, right near the markers at 355, 1.12 G. I got to be honest, I'm pretty happy with that, with given the wind and being only the second time flying a flight in this plane. I'm good. I like that. I enjoy this plane a lot. You'll definitely be seeing this plane in the WolfAir repertoire for sure. We'll be flying along, flying a lot of these. So. Going to be a lot of fun. Landing rate manager gave us a 340. Again, Nichols flew along. He had the 737 MAX livery over there. Load this flight. So we had Aftermath also landed as well, right after we did, and then actually Aftermath landed between me and Nichols. How quick that was going. So just the last few flights, we've had myself landing in Salt Lake City, and then I flew and landed in Seattle, and then Aftermath is Las Vegas to Salt Lake. Nichols probably didn't have landing rate manager on if I had to guess there, but he should get paid, I don't know, at an unknown airport. He probably forgot landing rate, if I had to guess. Forgot to set landing rate manager on takeoff. Yep. So you're not going to get that leg for the venture around the Earth leg. So you're going to have to fly that one again for the WolfAir pilot one. But we got venture around the Earth leg 3, company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, made some cash. Got there. We probably made about a couple $1,000 bucks, $3,700 is what we made. So WolfAir gets a cut, an 80% cut of that flight. Ooh. All right, guys. Couple thank yous. I'm going to do a hard cut, guys, unless I can. I'm probably just going to do a hard cut and go. I am starving right now, and I did not expect to stream for 5 hours tonight. So I thought these two flights were going to be about an hour and a half apiece, an hour and a half. So, but yeah. So I appreciate everybody for coming in. Thank you very much. Dan, thank you for the Tier 1, resub Tier 1, 9 months in a row. Abyss Hunt, thank you for dropping the Prime sub. Sconce, thank you for the resub Tier 1, 8 months in a row. Appreciate you. With the lizard, he says. Anonymous gifted a gifted sub to Danger Zone Demo. NVIDIA GeForce, thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Nichols, thanks for flying along, man. I appreciate you. Scathe, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Over on the other side of things here, we did have a hype train that was kicked off. That was by some resubs and things. Doozy, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I love streaking, he says. Big Rig, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you very much. Streaking his way out of Hotlanta, one of my NG starts. And then, what else? I think that was it for the streaks, guys. I do appreciate everybody coming in. Thank you very much. I don't have time to set up the raid. It's already 10 o'clock my time, and I need to eat, so I would go raid, but I'm gonna go. Sunday, we will be back, guys. I will be back most of the day on Sunday. If you guys don't catch me by Christmas, have a Merry Christmas, but I will be on a lot Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, so I will be on quite a lot. So I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy your night, and we'll see you on the next one. See ya!
Seattle, Tacoma traffic, Delta 1155, landing